time is now about, well, you can always ask a policeman if you want to know the time.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Whoa!
You're listening to KMVS. Music and interesting speech throughout the day. Please don't touch that dial.
Action!
Newsflash! The movie-making industry today announced its plans to hold an awards ceremony in which filmmaking luminaries can get together and pretend to be happy for a handful of winners. The first ceremony will take place in 1925,
It's a wrap.
and then every 5 years after that.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Now, it's time for another relaxing musical diversion. Do not let it distract you from your job of work.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
I was once in Shakespeare's Hamlet, you know. I played a rat scurrying around the Danish palace. Oh, I was so good.
It's a wrap. Action. Cut. It's a wrap. May I have your attention, please? An award ceremony will be held soon.
Yes. Oh, sorry, Thomas. The thing seems to be stuck. I don't think we're broadcasting. No, wait. No. We are. That's all right. No, it's okay. I'll soldier on.
Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
Remember that if you wish to participate in any element of this broadcast, you may telegram us or use the telegraph device employing Morse code.
Action. Action.
Whoa!
Cut. It's a wrap. Cut. It's a wrap. Action! Action!
My name is William Mixon, and I'm announcing the records on
Cut.
KMVS currently. I hope you are enjoying my selection of tunes.
It's a wrap. Cut! It's a wrap!
Newsflash. Some call it the most pointless flight of all time. Others say it's the most important flight ever. But what everyone does agree on is that 8 pilots have flown
Action!
right around the world. And proving Einstein right, when the 8 landed back where they started, they were
Cut.
exactly 1 year younger. When they set off. More on this later.
Action! It's a wrap.
Welcome to KMVS, the radio station which serves a considerable part of the city.
Cut! It's a wrap.
It's a wrap. Action. Cut. It's a wrap. Action. An actor is needed in the casting office.
You are hearing KMVS, broadcast invisibly over the entire city area and possibly a bit beyond.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap. May I have your attention, please? Today's the big awards day. The studio head's presence is required at the ceremony.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap! Action! Cut! It's a wrap! Action!
I am Mr. William McDuff,
Cut.
and this is the magic of wireless.
It's a wrap!
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Action!
Action!
Cut! It's a wrap!
Shall we have a scary story now? One stormy night a few years ago, I turned on an electric light. There was a beep,
It's
and
a
the
wrap.
light stopped working. Nobody had touched it, and the glass was intact, but the filaments had been broken by forces unknown.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap!
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Newsflash! Eccentric Bavarian Dr. Hans Wolfgang von Wüstenhalter today announced his plans to create a machine
Action!
called the television. Our scientists claim that the wooden box is in fact a shrinking device that'll be able to store people and even entire worlds, though only in black and white. And our boys are never wrong.
Cut!
Ah, yes. I'm told that the time is
wrap.
approximately 5 minutes past. If you were planning to do something on the hour, you're 5 minutes late.
a wrap. Action.
I have a telegram from J.M., apparently a gentleman from the city who wants us to play some more music. Well, here you are, J.M.
Cut. It's a wrap. Action.
My friend Ralph took me to see a motion picture last night.
Cut.
We didn't enjoy it. There's no sense of emotion, not like the
It's a
theater.
wrap.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
I am William McDuff. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
Action!
some exciting music. Next, we'll slow down and have a rest. Too much excitement is lethal.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap. Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
yes, radio work is nice, but put me in front of an audience any day. I could act so beautifully.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Now, I'd like to take this opportunity to tell you about my collection of model trains. I have 4 locomotives and 9 carriages, or cars.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Now, the number 121.5 might not mean anything to you, but apparently you're to keep your auditory receiving equipment tuned to it in order to hear me. Hello? Hello?
Action! Action! Cut! Cut! It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
You're tuned into William Macduff, coming to a wireless near you, courtesy of the miracle of radio transmission. And it is a miracle. We don't fully understand it here at KMVS.
Action! Action!
May I have your attention,
Cut.
please? It is it's time we pulled the plug on one of our current releases.
It's a
Nobody's
wrap.
watching it anymore.
It's a wrap.
This is KMVS, and Thomas, that bulb has become lit. Is the broadcasting apparatus
Action!
working correctly?
Cut. It's a wrap. Action. Cut.
Newsflash,
It's a
the
wrap.
world's first TVs went on sale this morning to an expectant public. Most shoppers were dismayed to find they couldn't afford the device, with one shopper reputedly offering his elderly mother as down payment. Apparently, the shop in question did not accept the offer, though it did take the man's son as part exchange.
Cut! It's a wrap.
Ah, it seems that my pocket watch has stopped, so I shan't be telling you the time now.
Newsflash! Fears abound that the stock market could implode within the next 2 years. Earlier today, undeterred investors continued throwing large sums of money into stocks and shares, including this news reporter who's set to make a fortune and kiss goodbye all you hard-working suckers out there. He's still on the air.
Whoa! Action!
sometimes ask me if it's lonely.
It's a wrap.
Working a wireless desk. The answer is yes, sadly.
Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
It's a wrap.
Attention, an actor is needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
It's now time for... Oh, drat and blast! I've spilled ink over the desk. Oh no, now it's gone on my jacket cuff. No, drat!
Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab. May I have your attention, please? anymore.
I saw a movie last week. It was interesting, but as a fad, I don't think it's going to catch on. I went out with my old theater friend Ralph last night. He reminded me of the time we both had some brandy and nearly forgot our lines. Great days.
Action! And cut. It's a wrap, thank you.
You are tuned in, as I believe the phrase has it, to KMVS.
And action.
May I have your attention, please? It is time we pulled the plug on one of our current releases.
And cut.
Nobody's watching it anymore.
It's a wrap, thank you. Action! Cut! It's a wrap!
Movies are a fad. People want the stage. They want real life in front of them. Movies will never replicate reality. You'll see.
time we pulled the plug on one of our current releases. Nobody's watching
Action.
it anymore.
Action! And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
Cut. It's a wrap.
May I have your attention, please? An award ceremony will be held soon.
Action!
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available. Research in the lab.
It's a wrap.
Oh, I have a traffic
Action.
report. Somebody has spotted a lovely, shiny motor car on Bliss Avenue. Get down there and see it before it drives off, automobile fans.
Attention.
Cut.
An actor is needed in the casting office.
It's a wrap. Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Ralph, my friend, has suggested we go for a drink tonight in town. Feel free to join us, 7 p.m. onwards. Smart casual wear only, please. No dogs or children.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap. And action. And cut.
consumers to spend more money to lift the nation out of its current economic slump. Consumer groups later hit back by saying that U.S. industry first needs to make some products for consumers to buy. The heated exchange ended apathetically earlier this afternoon.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap! Action! And action! Cut! And cut. It's a wrap! It's a wrap, thank you.
Radio station received a letter from a French lady this week, but we can't read French, so we had to burn it. Let's have some more lovely tunes.
Cut! It's a wrap!
Action!
And cut. It's a wrap, thank
Cut.
you.
It's a wrap.
Newsflash, the stock market has crashed after dropping through the floor. Traders wept and threw themselves from bridges. As the news came, the market had shattered and melted into 1,000 pieces. Analysts are investigating whether the market can be glued together or whether a totally new stock market is a better bet.
Action!
Attention. An actor is needed in the casting office. Action!
It's a wrap!
My name is William Macduff, and I have the pleasure of speaking to you via a wireless today. Greetings.
It's a wrap. Today's the big awards day.
It's a wrap.
The studio head's presence is required at the ceremony.
And action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you. Action.
Now, we've had the idea for a competition. Today's question: who commanded the Spartans at the Battle of Thermopylae? Answer correctly and win a cloud.
It's a wrap. Thank you. And action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you. Action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you. And action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you. Action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you. And action.
received a letter from Mr. Arthur of Harper Street. He asks if we can reduce the noise as he's trying to have a rest. Sorry, Mr. Arthur.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap!
Oh, I do enjoy broadcasting on the wireless, but you know, I miss acting in plays. Wireless broadcasters don't have the same motivation.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap! Action! Action! And cut. Cut! It's a wrap, thank you. It's a wrap!
Greetings, William McDuff here. How are you? Telegram me and let me know.
And action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
Action! Cut! May I have your attention, please? It's a new pack is available for research in the lab.
Action.
May I have your attention, please? A
Action.
new pack is available for research in the lab.
It's a wrap. Thank you.
Cut! It's a wrap.
What? Oh, sorry, I was miles away. Oh, just wondering what I shall eat later when Ralph takes me out for a meal.
Action!
Cut! It's a wrap.
Cut! It's a wrap.
I saw my old acting pal, Ralph, last night. He's become very bitter.
Action!
Very, very bitter. This newfangled craze for movies has done that.
Cut! It's a wrap.
Action! Cut!
Newsflash, the economy is in trouble because people aren't spending enough in stores across the country. The president has urged the nation to spend like crazy fools in order to kickstart the economy and guarantee him a second term.
And action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
Action. Cut. And cut.
It's a wrap.
It's a wrap. Thank you. And action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you. Action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
Action.
And action.
The time, according to my accurate pocket watch, is 13 minutes and
And
2
cut.
seconds past the hour. Oh, it stopped.
Cut.
It's a wrap. Thank you.
It's a wrap.
Action.
Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
It is now 24 minutes to. Like me, you enjoy a tea break. Now is an excellent time.
Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab. May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
Oh, and if any small children are listening, hello. I don't have children of my own, so I'm at a loss as to know what to say.
Newsflash. Two thieves today robbed their second bank in a week, making off with almost $10 in cash. Eyewitnesses claim the male was wearing clothes and carried a gun, while the woman had hair and wore shoes. Police are urging anyone who sees a couple fitting this description to call them immediately.
Hello, I have some news to read to you. A motor car has had a slight accident in the center of the city. Police have been alerted. Repeat, police have been alerted.
May I have your attention, please? It is time we pulled the plug on one of our current releases. Nobody's watching it anymore.
And action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
I make it, about 1:15. Oh, where's the day gone? They seem to pass so quickly, don't they? here is a public service announcement. If you have committed a crime, give yourself up to the authorities now. Thank you. Now then, a Mrs. Shawbury wishes me to announce that it is her birthday today. She doesn't say how old she is. In my experience, women who don't are all old biddies.
Attention, an actor is needed in the casting office.
I see that the movies teams are making more motion pictures as I speak. It's a craze. It'll never last.
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
I say, the people on the movie-making lots appear to enjoy their work. I wonder if there's room for ex-theater actors in these entitled films.
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
Action!
Attention! 2 actors are needed in the casting office.
And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab. May I have your attention, please? An award ceremony will be held
And
soon.
action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you. Action.
I have a letter here. It was wrongly delivered, so Mr. Juniper of
And
159 Trug Street North, if you're listening, could you collect it from our secretary?
It's a wrap. Thank you.
Action. And cut.
Attention.
It's a wrap.
An actor
Thank you.
is needed in the casting office.
Newsflash, the country's most wanted villainous couple, Bernice and Claude, have been gunned down in a hail of bullets. Witnesses said it happened in slow motion. They didn't have a chance. If it had been at normal speed, they'd have gotten away. No problem. Tonight, the nation can sleep easily.
You are currently hearing KMVS. Now, I'm about to get my manservant, Godfrey, to play some exceptional music.
Action. It's a wrap. May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
Good news. KMVS, the wireless station you're listening to, is having a telephone device installed soon. So, if you have one, you may use it to contact us and discuss the events of the day.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Action! Cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
Attention! 2 actors are needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
Indeed, you are tuned in, as we say, to the radio. I wish you to enjoy the music.
May I have... Your attention, please. Today's the big awards day. The studio head's presence is required at the ceremony.
And action.
Cut! It's a wrap.
And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
Ah, yes. How delightful. I suspect the next piece of music will be something of a disappointment after that.
Attention! 2 actors are needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department. Action! Cut! It's a wrap. Cut! It's a wrap. Attention! 2 actors are needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
If you are one of the people employed by the movies industry, don't forget that you all but killed the theater. I hope you can sleep well tonight.
May I have your attention, please? It is time we pulled the plug on one of our current releases. Nobody's watching it anymore. Attention! A new rival studio has just opened for business.
This is William McDuff, broadcaster on KMVS, accompanying you from dawn until dusk and slightly after.
Attention! 2 actors are needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department. Attention! One of our facilities will have to shut down soon unless we get it repaired.
Oh, yes. I remember being on stage with the great Tommy Newton. He could laugh, cry, and sing at the same time. Now that's variety.
Attention! One of our facilities will have to shut down soon unless we get it repaired. Attention! One of our facilities will have to shut down soon unless we get it repaired.
Action!
May I have your attention? There's a building in urgent need of maintenance. Attention! One of our facilities will have to shut down soon unless we get it repaired. May I have your attention? There's a building
And cut.
in urgent need of maintenance.
It's a wrap. Thank you.
May I have your attention? There's a building in urgent need of maintenance. Attention! One of our facilities will have to shut down soon unless we get it repaired. May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab. Attention! 2 actors are needed in the casting office.
This is KMVS, and I am William Macduff. You'll know me from the stage version of The Carriage of Catherine and other plays.
May I have your attention? There's a building in urgent need of maintenance. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
And action!
Attention! One of our facilities will have
And
to shut
cut.
down soon unless we get it repaired.
It's a wrap. Thank you.
May I have your attention? There's a building in urgent need of maintenance. Attention! 2 actors are needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently
Action.
required in the casting department.
And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you. And action.
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
And cut.
If any theater owners are listening and want a mature, well-voiced actor
It's a
to
wrap.
walk the
Thank you.
boards, drop me a letter.
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab. Attention! 2 actors are needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department. Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Let's put another log on the fire and settle down for today's scary story. My uncle, Gerald, heard a knocking on his front door. When he investigated later, there was no one there. Ooh, another terrifying tale next week.
Attention! One of our facilities will have to shut down soon as we get prepared.
Action!
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
Cut! It's a wrap!
some of you will know, I used to be a theater actor.
It's a wrap.
Oh, the tales I could tell you. But I won't.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap! Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Ah, yes. Now, I feel the time is right for some run.
Action!
Attention! One of our facilities will have to shut down soon unless we get it repaired.
Cut! It's a wrap. Action! Cut! It's a wrap. Action! Action! Cut!
Attention! An actor is needed in the casting
It's a
office.
wrap.
Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
And cut. Action! Thank you. Cut! It's a wrap.
Attention! One of our facilities will have to shut down soon unless we get it repaired.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap. And action.
And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
And if I look outside for a moment, yes, the weather looks most clement. I envy anyone outside in it.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Attention, an actor is needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
And now, here's some music. If you're operating heavy machinery, don't let it lull you into a sleepy stupor. Remember, even the smallest forklift trucks can kill and maim.
Action!
And cut.
Cut!
It's a wrap.
It's a wrap.
Thank you.
Action!
Newsflash. A babbling Austrian today laid out his plans to create a master race in Germany. Isn't that somewhere in Europe? Sports analysts predict the race could include water jumps. Some paranoid cynics are suggesting that the
Yes,
plans
sir.
are in fact genocidal in intent, though this theory has been quickly dismissed as crazy talk invented by deluded madmen.
Now it's time for a scary story. Last week, my friend Mrs. Milliner saw a ghost. We'll have another scary story next week.
action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you. Action.
My friend Ralph
Action.
has suggested that these new movies will one day be able to display things which are impossible to show
And
in the
cut.
theater. He says that people will be able to
Cut.
fly and so on. What nonsense.
It's a wrap. Thank you.
It's a wrap. Attention.
And
An actor
action.
is needed in the casting office.
And cut.
Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting
It's a wrap.
department.
Thank you.
Action.
Action.
Cut.
I'm William McDuff.
It's a wrap.
Testing. Oh, no, Thomas, I don't think it's working. Oh, that's it. Shall I go home?
And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
Action. Cut. It's a wrap. Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
It seems that a caller is trying to contact us via the telephone. We haven't had one connected up yet. Please. Send a telegram instead.
And action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
I'm William McDuff, and I suggest that as the weather is nice, you enjoy it whilst remembering to work hard at whatever it is you are doing.
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you. And action.
My friend here says that radio is the perfect medium for jokes, so
And cut.
here's one. What's big and sounds like a mouse?
It's a wrap.
The answer
Thank you.
is a house.
May I have your attention, please? An award ceremony will be held soon. May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
Action!
It has been suggested that we have a competition
cut.
for our listeners. All right. I offer a box of soap to the listener with
It's
the
a wrap.
smallest
Thank you.
ears.
Attention! A new rival studio has just opened for business.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
For your enjoyment is more music. Do not sing along or hum. Respect the composer's copyright.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Action!
Action!
Cut! It's a wrap.
The traffic is light. No reported problems. Probably because only 1 in 100 of you own motor cars.
It's a wrap.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
The weather is rather pleasant. Enjoy it. And remember that bright sunshine is very good for you.
Newsflash, war has broken out in Europe. Reports coming in that some weird little guy is picking on his neighbors. The president issued a statement saying this war doesn't concern us unless, and I quote, some idiots are damn fool enough to attack us, maybe in Hawaii or someplace. We'll keep you informed.
It's a wrap. Thank you.
Action!
Cut! It's a wrap.
Cut. It's a wrap. Action.
Action! Cut!
It's a wrap. Thank you.
It's a wrap.
Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
Attention. 2 actors are needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
Oh, hold on. I've forgotten how this works. Randolph, I think we're off the air.
May I have your attention, please? Today's the big awards day. The studio head's presence is required at... It's a wrap.
The shortlist for the highest charting movie award is...
Action. And cut.
Remember that it is illegal and immoral to hum or whistle along with any of the
It's a
copyrighted
wrap.
tunes
Thank
you
you.
hear. Whistling is killing music.
Attention! 2 actors are needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
Action. And cut.
Action!
It's a wrap. Thank you.
It's a wrap.
KMVS Wireless here on a frequency of 121.5. Though I don't suppose that means anything.
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab. has just quit from our studio.
Action! Cut! And action! It's a wrap.
Attention. 2 actors are needed in the casting office.
And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
Your attention. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
This is KMVS, and here is a musical interlude I trust you will enjoy.
May I have your attention, please? It is time we pulled the plug on one of our current releases. Nobody's watching it
Action.
anymore.
Action! It's a wrap. Thank you. Cut! It's a wrap.
Attention. 2 actors are needed in the casting office.
Yes, I've been watching the people
And
making movies
action.
in the town. They seem to think
Action.
that this fad will rival radio and the theater. I feel superior knowing how very wrong they
And
are.
cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
Your
And
attention,
cut.
please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
It's a wrap. Thank you.
May I have your attention, please? It is time we pulled the plug on one of our current releases. Nobody's watching it anymore.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Wally Crunkleberger. This is KMVS on the air for citizens across this great city. Stay tuned for some dancing music. Action!
And action.
Cut!
Attention! An actor is needed
It's
in the
a wrap.
casting office.
And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap. Wally Crunkleberger here. You know, people ask me, Wally, how do you kill a circus? I always answer, go for the clowns. No, the juggler. Go for the juggler. What? Ha ha! Got it!
Action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
Action!
And action. Hey! And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
Cut! It's a wrap. dial is pointing to 121.5 as a frequency. If it's slightly out, retune it for improved reception.
And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
Whoa! Ah!
And action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
Attention! An actor is needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
My employers have asked me to implore you not to change channels or listen to stations other than KMVS.
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
Action.
Attention! An actor is needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting
And cut.
department.
It's a wrap. Thank you. And action. And cut.
This is KMVS.
It's
we
a wrap,
play the
thank you.
best records. Although personally, I find some of them too, well, lascivious is the word. My hands are tied.
Attention! An actor is needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department. May I have your attention, please? It is
Action.
time we pulled the plug on one of our current releases. Nobody's watching it anymore.
And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
music to enjoy, and me to remind you not to change that dial too often.
Attention, an actor is needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting.
I have a letter from a listener here, Mrs. Johnson from downtown, who asks what shoe type I wear. Lace-ups, Mrs. J.
Attention, an actor is needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department. Attention! One of our facilities will have to shut down soon unless we get it repaired.
Newsflash! This just in! After 6.5 years of hardship and struggle, the Green Bay Hacks finally won a game, beating the Colorado Dukes by a single point, with Green Bay quarterback Hugo Canesco scoring the winning touchdown with just seconds remaining on the clock. In other news, World War II could be over in a matter of months.
My name is Wally Crunkleberger. I am the presenter here on KMVS. Don't adjust that dial.
Attention! An actor is needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
It's 121.5 on the dial, and you're currently listening to Wally Crunkleberger's Happy Hour, the chirpiest tunes for 60 minutes. Who writes this stuff?
And action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
Attention! One of our facilities will have to shut down soon unless we get it repaired. Attention! One of our facilities will have to shut down soon unless we get it repaired.
say a big, happy 5th birthday to Tanya Romanova. Happy... That sounds like a
It's
comedy
a wrap.
name to me.
Thank you.
You sure you haven't got red parents, Tanya? You call up Uncle Wally and tell him to hear.
And action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you. Action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you. And action.
KMVS. Don't alter the dial unless it's to get a slightly clearer reception.
Action.
Have your attention,
It's a
please.
wrap. Thank you.
The ceremony will be held soon.
It's a wrap. Action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you. Action.
Yes, indeed, you mustn't change that dial because this is KMVS, where the best music resides. It actually says hottest tunes here, but I'm refusing
Cut.
to read that.
It's a wrap. Action. Cut. It's a wrap. Action.
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the
It's a
lab.
wrap. Action. Cut.
It's a wrap.
Huh? Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Action. Cut.
Welcome
It's a
to
wrap.
the Movie City's favorite radio station. Well, it's not the most popular or the most listened to, but it's my wife's favorite. Hello, Martha. Is your mother still coming for lunch on Sunday? Crazy old bottlenecks.
Attention! One of our facilities will have to shut down soon unless it is repaired. Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Dan, the thing isn't moving. What? On air? No, the light isn't on. Where? Oh, yes. Damn it, you're right. This is Wally Krunkleberger, master of the radio waves on KMVS.
And action.
Action!
And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
It's a wrap.
It's 1 minute to the hour, and coming up, we have an interview with the baldest man in the city. He calls himself Mr. Bill yard ball, and boy is he bald. Meet him after this.
Action! And cut. It's a wrap. Thank
May
you.
I have your attention, please? Today's the big awards day. The studio head's presence is required at the ceremony.
Yes, this is glorious KMVS, where we love music and we detest the insidious spread of Marxist-Leninism.
Action! And cut. It's a wrap.
The nominees for most prestigious student.
Thank you.
So I have a traffic report. There are lots of automobiles out there, apparently. Some roads are getting clogged up. I can't read which ones. I need my spectacles. Ah, never mind.
And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
Attention! 2 actors are needed in the casting office.
And action.
Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
It's a wrap. Thank you.
It's a wrap.
Newsflash, the war is over. After years of global conflict, our great nation has triumphed over evil. A few other countries may have helped us a little, but we are victorious. War is over. The drinks are on me.
Action! And cut.
Cut!
It's a wrap, thank you.
It's a wrap!
And action.
Action!
And cut.
Cut!
It's a wrap, thank
Attention.
you.
2 actors are needed in the casting
It's a
office.
wrap!
Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
Action. And cut. It's a wrap, thank you.
This is certainly KMVS, where, as the young people of today say, we're playing some smacking songs.
And action. Action and cut. It's a wrap, thank you. And cut.
Hey!
It's a wrap, thank you.
Whoa!
Attention. One of our facilities will have to shut down soon unless we get it repaired. Attention. 2 actors are needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
Action!
May I have your attention? There's a building in urgent need of maintenance.
And action.
Attention.
And cut.
One of our facilities will have to shut down soon unless we get it repaired.
It's a wrap, thank you.
Cut! It's a wrap!
And cut.
It's a lovely day out there.
It's a wrap.
Not so
Thank
good
you.
in here. I just think I deserve a raise. You hear that, Gerald? Now everybody knows what a cheap boss you are.
Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
Here I have a letter from little Jimmy Rosenbaum of 117 Acacia Avenue. He wants me to play some livelier music. You know something, Jimmy? When you're the announcer, you get to choose the music. Never write "and again."
Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
It's a wrap.
And action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
The next record is for anyone serving in our glorious military. You give 'em hell, boys.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
The temperature is, I can't see from here. Wait a moment. Oh, it's quite hot out there.
Action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
I'm Wally Krunkleberger, and if you've ever wanted to know how technical it is running a radio station, let me tell you. Very. That's how technical.
Action. Action and cut. It's a wrap. Thank you. Cut. It's a wrap. And action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
Your attention, please. A star from a rival studio has just joined our stage school line.
Cut. It's a wrap. Action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
And some late sports news just in. The Green Sox have beaten the Bronzers in the World Bowl Super League. Congratulations to them, whoever they are. You are currently in tune with KMBS, where we play some music from time to time.
And action.
Hello and welcome. Everyone is welcome to listen to KMBS. All we ask is that you buy many
It's a
things
wrap.
from
Thank
our
you.
proud sponsors.
Action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you. And action.
And cut.
Don't sit at home fretting about a worldwide
It's
war.
a wrap. Thank
Go out
you.
and get yourself a job.
Action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you. Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
Newsflash. The government today announced the emergence of a crippling new disease called communism. Symptoms are said to include spying on your neighbors and harboring hostile feelings toward outsiders. Police are urging anyone
And
seeing any
action.
foreigners acting this way to report them immediately.
And cut. Action. It's a wrap. Thank you. It's a wrap.
Announcement time. There is a rally in Maxley Park on behalf of the Anti-Communist League. Be there or get out of my country.
Action. And cut. Action. It's a wrap. Thank you. Cut. It's a wrap.
another true fact. The tallest building in the world is over 300 feet high. Another fact tomorrow, fans.
And action. And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
You're hearing your radio playing KMPS, where we give you all the news that our overseas enemies, the commies,
Action.
don't want you to know.
And cut. It's a wrap.
Attention.
Thank you.
2 actors are needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department. May I have your attention, please? An award ceremony will be held soon.
Right. This weekend, there's a second-hand sale in Maxley Park. It's in aid of the Anti-Communist League. I urge you all to go. In fact, if you don't, you're as bad as one of them.
Attention, 2 actors are needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
Action! Cut! It's the rabbit.
Attention, 2 actors are needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting.
This is Wally Krunkleberg. Saying that if you're the lowlife who scratched my car, last night, I am armed and will hunt you down. down and shoot you in cold blood.
Oh!
Now a lovely tune to make. Make the day fly past.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Attention! 2 actors are needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
Action! It's a wrap.
Your attention, please. Today's the big awards day. The studio head's presence is required at the ceremony. May I have your attention, please? It is time we pulled the plug on one of our current releases. Nobody's watching it anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 1950 Lionhead Motion Picture Awards ceremony.
Tonight, we'll be revealing the winners of the most prestigious awards in movie making. So without further delay, let's move on to our first category.
Staying at the top of the charts in such a competitive industry isn't easy, which makes the achievements of the following stars all the more commendable. So let's have a look now at the list of nominees for highest charting star.
Attention! 2 actors are needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department. May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
Here's a personal message from me to my wife, Martha. I'm sorry I called your mother a crazy old battle axe.
Action!
Please change the lock back. Or at least give me a key to the new lock.
Cut! It's a wrap.
This is KMVS broadcasting to the whole city, even the slums. We haven't worked out how to block our radio signals from reaching them yet.
Attention! 2 actors are needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A star from a rival studio has just joined our stage school line. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department. Attention! A new rival studio has just opened for business. Attention, please. A star from a rival studio has just joined our stage school line.
I'm Wally Krungelberger, and I have to say, this town makes the best movies in the world. No commie propaganda here. No, sir. Good, honest, patriotic fervor to make us proud.
Newsflash, the government says our great nation faces a threat unlike any other. Yes, pinkos are everywhere. There could be one living next to you. In fact, you could be one. If you are, leave now before we throw you out.
Attention, 2 actors are needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
My name is Wally Krungelberger, and I am an announcer on KMVS. And you were listening to me. Well done.
Attention, 2 actors are needed in the casting office.
Right. I don't know what to say now, so here is some music.
Oh!
Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department. Your attention, please. A star from a rival studio has just joined our stage school line. Attention. 2 actors are needed in the casting office. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
Action! Cut! It's a wrap.
Greetings on this fine day, and special greetings to all those who are busy making movies. We, the theater-going public, salute you. Not as much as we salute the military, but you film people are doing a good job as well.
Action!
The weather outside is sunny, and the atmosphere is full of the smog of our great powerhouse nation.
Cut! It's a wrap.
Newsflash. An attempt to climb Everest ended in tragedy today
action.
when British adventurer Sir Toxteth Smith O'Reilly died just inches from the peak's summit after suffering a fatal
cut.
nosebleed. The upside of all this is that the coast's now clear for one of our boys
It's
to
a wrap.
conquer the
Thank
mountain
you.
first instead.
Attention. 2 actors are needed in the casting office. Attention, everyone. A star has just quit from our studio. Your attention, please. A director is urgently required in the casting department.
Remember, this is KMBS, where we like music and we hate people with long hair. And we really hate communism.
Action! And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
My name is Wally Crunkleberger, and you are listening to me here at KMVS.
Action! And cut. It's a wrap. Thank you.
Hello, this is Wally Crunkleberger. You know, a funny thing happened to me yesterday. I met this this woman.
Action!
No, sorry, I can't go on.